Convert to subject's language 09984. Convert. Oh, there we go. What is this? What am I looking at? Where is the file? This one's the human. Earth. Okay. Alright. Intelligence rank 774. Hello. Where are you? You're on an R9 deep space shuttle. We are currently passing sector 009 in the Dorian region, but you wouldn't know what that is or where that is. We are heading for Caradal. It's a highly populated string of planets in sector 011 in the Aris region. Again, nothing you would know. Do you have a name? Okay, that has a very different meaning in my language, but we won't worry about that. Gender? Okay, that explains a lot. No, you're not dreaming, but you can think that if it helps. You'll notice we have you contained, but I'd like to take you out for an analysis. But first we need to disinfect in case you have any diseases that could affect us and other species. You came to before we could run the program, so all I need you to do is close your mouth and eyes. However, I would encourage you to take deep breaths. It's not dangerous. It's just synthetic particles that are going to send us information. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And breathe. You are actually the first subject to participate in that without any difficulties. Okay, I'm going to let you out. Don't mind the moving machinery, you're completely safe. Okay. Welcome. You have questions? Alright, go. That's not a question, but yes, I'm tall. I'm 11 feet 4 inches. No, you're not dreaming, and I will not be pinching you. Maybe after an external analysis? Yes, that's what's next for you. We just completed the internal analysis. You have no diseases we haven't cured, which was the expectation. You're very far behind in your medical advancements. Okay, sit still. This will only take a few minutes. I'm mostly feeling for bone structure and connective tissue, any elasticity, just how you're made, basically, so we don't pull anything too hard or do anything to put you at risk. Let me know if anything does hurt.
Okay, good. Now open your mouth for me. Oh, flat teeth, but yet very underdeveloped canines. Are you an omnivore? Why did your canine... Oh, do you hunt? You've established mass production already? Okay, not as far back as we thought then. Have you made any technical advancements? Oh, that's right. Oh, 774, what was I thinking? It's still considered primitive in looser terms, though. Right, 774. It was your societal structures that are extremely flawed, that's right. You know what? 774, but you have an SL79 breach of conduct. Yes, that's right, I'm right, hold on. Yeah. Yes, based on behavioral dissonance. Okay, so your kind might actually not reach the standard of intelligence and advancements to be considered equals with us. Okay, it'll come down to a government decision. But I don't think you pass the requirements as I had previously thought. Oh, you are technically an animal. But you know what, though? I hate to say this, but you might make decent livestock if that is the case, and if I am correct. What do I mean? You see my teeth? Very different from yours, aren't they? See, there isn't a plant to be found in my diet, and cooking meat is an omnivore thing. We like our food still alive, and if you're any good, that could be an option for you when we integrate your kind into our society, unless the breach of conduct falls through. But the only rights you have in our system right now are the unknown species rights, which only protect you from, I think it translates to manslaughter in your language, and enslavement. So it means I can't eat you or keep you as like a pet. But I can do anything else until there's a vote based on our findings. It's a very, very basic right. Although, doesn't mean I can't have a taste test, though. No, I can't harm you. I just explained this. If anything, this should feel good to you. Hey. Just pretend you're being groomed. It's not bad. You're still okay. It's okay. Just give it 1 second. Oh, wow. You're terribly sweet. I was not expecting that. But it's good, though. I'm torn. 'Cause you see, I think you have potential to be equals. And I think that can be earned over time. And I try to give most species the benefit of the doubt. You are delicious. I'm sorry. I need more. Hey, stop that. I'm not going to eat you. I'm just enjoying myself a little. I've been on this shuttle for 92 days with prepackaged meals, nothing live. I just need this. Stop. Damn it. Damn it, that's good. Ugh. Damn. You're really good. I can't even imagine what the inside tastes like. I think I've done enough today for my report. I think I'll just... you know what? I'll come back later. Tonight. And continue the, external analysis. I'll see you tonight. I will see you tonight. Converter off. Convert to subject. Okay, there we are. Hello, human. I missed you. Well, I missed how you tasted. I didn't miss you. At this moment, we are the only two individuals awake on board. Nobody knows I'm here. And they won't. You're my assignment. And I wouldn't want them to anyways. It doesn't help my reputation. I did eat previously, so I don't lose control at any point, but I really missed your flavors. You know, I'm the only carnivorous species on the shuttle. The rest are herbivore. Omnivores are actually quite rare in our society. Discovering you increased their numbers quite significantly. But I have to eat alone because it makes the other crew members uncomfortable. And if they knew I was behaving like this, I'd be removed from this project. Not terminated or suspended, just excused from continuing the report. Even though it's currently not illegal, but herbivores, they're sensitive creatures. And you know, I love them. I'm not horrible. We are a team. It's just they are citizens equal to me, and so far you are not. You don't qualify for those rights. You're too primitive of a species. Unless, like I said before, the breach of conduct falls through. But anyways. I was thinking about before, you know, my hands, they fit over your head perfectly. Oh, I kind of want to take you out of these restraints, but that would get me terminated. But I just want to take you out and pick you up in my arms. You're so small. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're making me talk like that. I guess all this time in deep space is getting to me. I'm sorry. It's not like me to be emotional. Normally I'm very rational and emotionally intelligent, especially at work. But I have been here for a while and I think I'm just drained. And I think that's why I'm acting like this and why I'm here right now. And plus you're a good listener, by the way. I know my tasting has distressed you, but otherwise you've been really compliant. And I kinda like it. Like, I mean, I like you being passive when I was running the tests and the tasting and such. I didn't mean it like, whatever. You're making me... Honestly, I'm usually more composed than this. You know, let's just get to it. I've been craving this for the past 3 hours. Just be still for me. I'll try to make this as enjoyable for you as it is for me, okay? A symbiotic relationship, if you will. I need to breathe. I'm sure you do too. You know, your face is my favorite part. Typically, the fattest area is the tastiest, but I really like your face. Don't smile at me. Don't smile at me like that. I want to eat you. That's what this is about. Stop thinking whatever it is you're thinking. No. It's out of the question. You're an animal. And I don't think you understand. You taste really good. But before I go for another round, though, can I ask you something weird? Do you think... I'm sorry. But do you think your head would fit inside my mouth? Don't look at me like that. I'm just curious. It's not like I can swallow you whole or anything, but my head is almost twice the size of yours. Just let me try. It fits perfectly. My tongue is as big as your face. Must have felt like a big wet pillow. I need to do that again. It's kind of cute. For you, not for me. I want to eat you. It's just a basic need I'm fulfilling. There's nothing more to it. I'm serious. I'm enjoying it like you'd enjoy your favorite food. Stop trying to make it weird. You're the one enjoying it like a creep. Do you want to be eaten? It's starting to seem that way. You better get used to it, because it's gonna happen. Yeah, I know, unless the breach of conduct falls through. Don't try to educate me. I know the laws. You don't. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna suck on your pathetic little head, and I'll make sure you don't enjoy it this time, because I don't think you understand the weight of the situation you're in. So shut up and get in my mouth. Acting so unprofessional. Hold on. I'm just gonna run a diagnosis on myself. Hold on here. What? Why the dopamine? Why the dopamine levels? Of all things, how can that make any sense? I'm exhausted. Maybe even getting deep space jitters or depression or something. I don't even... What are you? What are you doing to me? Is there something about you that I don't know? Because you did something. I'm all confused. In my head. And I feel sick. I'm going to my quarters. I'm done for tonight. And whatever you're doing, figure out how to stop it, please. Or else I'll... Never mind. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Converter off. Convert to subjects like... Oh, okay. Hello, 09984. Well, what? Yesterday we completed the external analysis, as well as a disinfection, and today we will proceed with a brain scan to get a better scope on the brain's functions and capabilities, as well as nerve synapses, and then I'll be taking some various tissue samples for a cellular analysis. Basically a more in-depth version of the external analysis, just to account for any outliers in our findings, as well as confirming all medical predictions and theories on your species. The more we make sure of what you are composed of, the better at integrating into our society you will be. And that's all I'll have time for today, so it shouldn't take long and you can go back into cybersleep. Yeah, we will be integrating your species into our... Livestock is one possibility, yes, depending on the outcome of your unknown species rights. I don't want to talk about last night. Please stop asking. I don't know why I'm acting weird. I feel like I'm going crazy. My head feels empty and my stomach is turning and my hearts are palpitating and my ovulators are swollen. It's all irrational causes. Nothing can be diagnosed, well, other than chemical increases in the brain. Yeah, dopamine. You remembered? I'm just severely uncomfortable. My whole body is uncomfortable. I'm sick. Deep space jitters. And I'd rather not discuss personal things with you. Last night was just an episode of a mental breakdown. So I just want to... I don't feel guilty. I'm logical. Everything that happened was logical. There's nothing to feel guilty about. Well, I am sick, but being sick doesn't necessarily make you illogical. I was acting out on a natural motive because my illness lowered my self-control. And besides, if you knew that something was going to be your food, would you feel guilty about tasting it? The fact that I can talk to you doesn't change that. Language doesn't determine intelligence. Believe me, your species is a prime example of abusing language. But all biotic creatures have a way of communicating. Everything I eat can communicate in some way, and a lot of species you have consumed can too. You are an omnivore, right? And being able to understand doesn't... It's just how the law works, okay? You come from a planet where you're the only seemingly intelligent species. And yeah, if you do get your rights, then great, I don't care. Go and live your life. I'm just saying, it most likely won't result to that. I think. I know I'm acting weird. Everything's been weird. I just want to get through this. Okay. I'm running the brain scan now. Shut up. It's the same thing I did to myself yesterday. You know, you're really calm today. Honestly, why are you so calm? It's like our minds switched places. Well, I'm all nervous and uncomfortable. I don't know why I'm nervous. I don't know. Aren't you nervous? You're on an alien shuttle in the middle of space and you've come to terms with that really quickly. You're comfortable around me. Why? Why would you say that? I've been horrible. Or, I mean, I've been doing, like, unpleasant things to you. I can admit that. This whole procedure isn't very friendly or welcoming. Regardless of what happened last night. I mean, you should hate me. Just shut up, I feel sick again. Let's just do the tissue samples now. Why do I care? I don't know. I just ask that. I'm not being jittery. It's your fault. You know what? You're probably diseased. You made me ill somehow. Something I can't explain yet. This is what I was saying, outliers. This is why we're doing tests, okay? Do I have a what? Yes, I have male friends. A boyfriend. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what lover means either. In what context does that word make any sense? This is what I meant. Your species makes up all these strange words instead of speaking plainly and correctly. Okay, well then what does it mean? Yeah, I know what love means. I love my friends and my family. Like I said, I'm not completely cold and heartless. But using love as a verb, using that strange suffix makes no sense. Are you talking about breeding? How does love relate to that? Well, you sign up for the program and then get impregnated through a medical procedure with a sperm donation that you selected months beforehand. It's like getting a cardiac removed. It's just another medical procedure. No, I've never signed up for the program. I'm not ready yet. I don't know what make love means either. You string together the strangest sentences, I swear. I'm not getting any closer to you. Why, what do you want? Okay, fine. What? Why did you do that? Oh my gosh. Oh, my whole body body's aching. I think I am really sick. I can't. Why did you... Oh, that sentence doesn't make any sense either. How can you be in love? The term love is used without conjunction. How dare you suggest I want to breed with you? You disgusting little... What is happening? I should leave. What? You actually want me to taste you again? Why? Well, I do want to, I guess. You know what? Maybe something about... Yeah, maybe it's something about the way you taste. Maybe I'm hungry for live meat, and that's why I'm jittery, like I explained yesterday. Okay, I just need to satisfy that urge, and I'll feel better for a short while again. Yeah. I think that's my problem right now. Maybe I've just got urges. Yeah. I'm not taking my time. Just something feels different this time. I'm nervous. I mean, I'm not nervous. Shut up. Just don't look at me when I do this. Do this anymore. I've been lying to you. I know what it means to be in love. I know what it all means. I was trying to act like I'm this cold and unfeeling superior being. That's how I like to play it off when I do this job, to keep it professional and under control. And I mean, I've had species break down in front of me, like, just so terrified, and if I get too emotionally involved, it gets really hard. And yeah, I made up the breeding stuff too. There's no breeding program. I just figured you'd believe anything I'd say. And I wanted it to hopefully throw you off from knowing I'm getting emotionally involved. Yeah. I like you. Or I love you even. I'm in love with you. It's stupid, and I don't know why, and I'm sorry. And I understand if you hate me. And I'm so fired. You're joking. You're joking. You do not like me back. I've been acting like a freak and so unstable. Why would you say that? I'm the first alien you've ever met. You're strapped down in a room floating in space while the freak probes and runs tests on you. Why would you fall in love with me? I couldn't be more different from what you are typically attracted to. I mean, look at me. I'm 11 feet tall. I have no defining nasal structure, and my nostrils are on my forehead. Is that not ugly to you? And I have ophalates instead of follicles and hair, and 2 pupils in each eye, and you can see right through my skin on my stomach. Look, underarms and inner thighs too. Your skin is not opaque, which my species sexualizes, but your kind finds insides disgusting. I must look like a monster to you. Well, you have to admit I was acting like a monster, though. And I couldn't admit to myself that I liked you. I was in denial. So I was horrible to you. 'Cause you wouldn't have liked me. No, don't say you like me. Don't say that. You're lying. You're lying to me. Now you're the one lying. Now we can be even, though. Stop asking me to taste you again. Don't even. You know, I really did want to eat you when I first met you, you know. And then, I don't know. I just like you. You're different. I guess I kind of came to terms with it last night when I saw the diagnosis results of my dopamine levels. But my plan today was to take my job seriously again and just continue with my work and not address any of it. But you kept asking. And I wasn't planning on you liking me back. Do you really like me? Wow. Well, you know, I take back what I said then. I hope you get your rights. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry about threatening to eat you. You liked it? Are you sick? Oh, well, I did too. I think we both have jitters. So, I don't know how to ask this. This is happening so quickly. But I'd like to make this not so formal. Everyone's currently in the North Wing right now with clients, so maybe I could take you out and you can come to my quarters for a little bit, and I can show you around, and before we do any more testing, so it's a little less awkward. You're probably sick of this room. Plus, I'll show you the view. Oh, shut up, I'm talking about deep space, you idiot. I'm guessing you've never left your planet's atmosphere. Okay then, let's go. Just watch your head. I wasn't expecting a hug. Honestly, I thought you were gonna fight your way out of here. Not that there's anywhere to go. Hey, you know what? I don't know your name. Your real name. I like that. It's very much a human name. Mine would roughly translate to Actrialdoma. But you can call me Act. Can I hold your hand? Just for safety measures. Thank you. And, let's hurry so nobody sees us, okay? I could get in a lot of trouble for this. we are. Yeah, these are all beds. Some are made oddly to compensate for the type of species it's for. You sleep on a flat bed, correct? Most ground species do. My species is tree-dwelling, so my bed is that wide tube sticking out of the wall up there at its own little enclosure. It's flattened on top and made of like a firm fabric with small grooves and bumps, kind of like ripples, to simulate the huge trees that grow on my planet. Oh, but we don't sleep in trees, though. It's indoors and way more comfortable. Kind of like how you made the ground more comfortable with flatbeds. I won't make you sit up there. I know you're not a climber. We can sit on a flatbed over here. So, I know everything about you, but you don't know anything about me. Well, my planet, it's called Sefquin. It's the second largest in the Sector 011, but not the largest in the region. It's the Eris region. A sector is like a solar system, and regions are a collection of solar systems within a certain proximity to each other. There's 17 planets in Sector 011 and 89 planets in the Eris region. But our destination is Corridal, in Sector 011. It's the industrial capital of the Eris region. And it's where your rights are being discussed right now. No, I don't have any siblings. Do you? They say the amount of siblings you have and whether they're older or younger can determine a lot about one's personality. I don't have parents. Why do you think I'm doing a deep space species collection mission? No, I was raised by my grandparents. Yeah, they're still alive, but they chose to spend their last years asleep contained in liquid to assure a peaceful death, because they're both developing serious painful medical conditions. It's not a condition that's found on your planet, it's specific to my species. But I guess I technically have no family right now. I'm okay. I'm not sad. It's just how my life is. I'm used to it. Don't feel bad about it, it's fine. You know, maybe that's why I got attached to you so quickly. I don't let myself get intimate with people. And I kind of got accidentally intimate with you. I guess that's why my desire to eat you turned into something else. I still can't get over that you enjoy it, though. But, yeah, I'd like to do that again. I'd like to taste you first, though. You still taste nice, if you don't mind. I guess that's kind of why we came here. Just let me know when you want to stop. Okay, quick, hide under the bed. Don't make any noise. Oh. Hey. How are you? Oh. I have my converter on because I'm trying to learn the language. May as well, right?
Verter on. That's a good idea, actually. I'd like to learn it too.
So, what are you up to?
Well, some probing equipment was misplaced on Wing 8B, so I came here to get my Temma so I can message Hibberich since he was there last.
Oh? Yeah, Hib is, with this subject 02373 right now. He might not answer.
Damn. Hey, how are your subjects 09984-A and B responding?
Oh, yeah, really good. Just finishing tests on bodily functionings, and next I'll be moving on to psychological testing. How is 50833 doing?
Still hasn't responded in a coherent language that can be translated. I think it's definitely an animal of sorts.
Oh, is it from Earth? 'Cause humans are the only intelligent creature we found.
No, it's from an unnamed planet in Sector 557, way out there. Very, very young planet, not a lot of species yet. I'm fairly certain there's nothing intelligent there, but you never know.
Okay, well, let me know how it goes.
Sure. Hey, why are you in here?
Oh, I forgot my badge.
It's around your neck.
Oh, so it is. Wow, I am just really out of my mind today.
Yeah. Are you okay? I notice you've been acting off lately.
Yeah, you know, maybe I need to meditate before I get started today. Deep space jitters, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I get this all the time. Take your time. I'll see you later.
Thanks. See ya. Come on out. That's Navy Imperial. He's pretty nice. And Hibberich is too. There's actually only 6 individuals on board, not including all the test subjects. There's me, Ev, Hib, Uvo, Cuna, and Zedjix. You're not the only one I'm studying. I'm looking at 26 different species, and that's, not including, another human. That's what Ev was talking about. You're 50499-A. She's 50499-B. But you're the only one who's seen this side of me. I can't let her out. I'm already on thin ice just letting you out. This is dangerous what we're doing, and very illegal. You know what, though? If the rights get passed, then the method of testing has to be changed immediately, and all subjects are to be released. If they are violent or uncompliant to staying calm and following what's asked of them, then they are put in the holding bay, which is a nice place. And it's not like a prison or a mental ward. But it's hard to integrate other species into a new society. It's a huge, complicated, and very messy procedure. especially considering the complications with your species' current political climate and the deepening societal and world issues you have. We've only found a handful of planets that only knew their own species, and it's a bit of a common theme for them to have internal issues. Well, when you grow up living in a community of many, many planets and many, many species and many, many ideologies, things like sexism and racism, or speciesism. Racism only tends to exist in single-species planets, but these things are almost non-existent in a multi-planet society. But your planet is just wrought with internal problems because you only know yourselves. There's no bigger picture to make it all trivial, you know? If you get your rights, though, you'll get a choice to stay home or become a part of our society. And if you don't, then there won't be a choice. You know what, though? If you don't get them, I promise, I will buy you, and 50499-B is an official adoption. Oh, yeah, I get the number thing's a little dehumanizing, I guess is what you would call it. Her name is Victoria. But you'll have animal rights along with additional rights as a domesticated animal if I adopt you. I promise I won't let you be livestock. And if you do get them, your rights, I know everything that's happening between us is really new, but you can choose to go home. I don't want you to feel like you need to stay here with me. I won't be offended. I'll take your word for it, but I still don't want you to feel trapped, okay? Oh, wait, I wanted to show you space. Let's open the window. Unless you feel like that's too overwhelming. Okay, I'm trusting you not to pass out. There it is. Sector 003 of the Eris region. We left the Dorian region already. And see that orange planet? That's Elidus. It's a criminal dumping ground. It's unique because it's the only planet in this region. It's making it a perfect prison. And if you're sent there, then you're not leaving. It's a horrible place. It's not very romantic at all. Would I? Oh. No, I wouldn't get sent there if I get caught letting you out. It's for scum who've committed multiple offenses without ceasing. Not one-time lawbreakers or small offenders. Maybe we should head back. All this talk about going to prison is making my head spin. I know I wanted to spend time with you too, but I'm scared now. Can we continue this in your... Oh, wait. I forgot to mention, your room is technically called a medical cell. Yeah, you're a prisoner in a sense. In a legal sense. You and Victoria and everyone else being studied. But if we go back now, we can finish the analysis, and then I think I'd like to visit Victoria and drop my act and let her know everything too. I owe her an explanation. Is that okay? I'm sorry. Okay. Well then let's hurry before anybody else comes back here. I'm sorry. I need you to sit in your chair again. And I need to put the restraints back on. Probably felt good to get out and stretch for a little bit, though. So, not to be so formal, but what I have to do is basically a questionnaire on who you are and your experiences to get insight on what you're feeling and thinking, as well as to measure your emotional intelligence. So I'm going to hook up your brain again. And while that's being monitored, I'm just going to ask you questions and record your answers. So be honest. But at the same time, don't give anything away with what's happened recently between you and I. Okay. Question 1. How are you feeling right now? Why? Okay. What is your definition of fear? And what is your definition of hate? What is your definition of happiness? And what is your definition of love? Okay. What is a family? Okay. And what makes a functional family? What is a society? And what makes for a functional society? What are the pros and cons of the society you live in? Do you enjoy it or dislike it? Or do you try to stay unaware of what's happening? How involved are you in the lives of other humans? What are your general feelings towards humanity? Can you explain? Do you prefer being alone or being surrounded by others? And what are some of your dreams and goals? what does it mean to you to have purpose? And what is your purpose? Do you know? How do you handle negativity? Okay, and how do you respond to change? I need you to think really hard for these next couple questions. Do you remember what you were doing and where you were before you woke up here? Okay. And how real does this feel to you? What did you tell yourself when you first woke up here? What was your first thought? Okay. And, what were you thinking when you first met me? How do you feel about your species being integrated into a new multi-species society? Okay. And if you were qualified to receive full rights, would you be excited, apprehensive, or downright unwilling to join our society? And how do you feel about the procedures you've undergone? Okay, and how do you feel about the information you've been given on unknown species rights? Do you feel that our procedures and laws are just and understandable, or ill-conceived and lacking? If you are at risk for losing your rights, which you are, what is your argument for your species to receive them? You ever committed an offense under your government's laws and jurisdictions? you ever experienced a mental illness? And if so, please name it. I'll never understand why we ask this, even though we do brain scans. Okay, and have you overcome it? And if so, what measures did you take to cure it? What is your ideal system of government? How do you seek out and enforce the changes you want for your life and for the world? Do you care for the health of your planet? Do you care for advancements in technology? Do you care for medical advancements? Okay. What is the value of life? How do you measure it? And how do you define it? Do you believe in the concept of good and evil? Are you religious? Okay. Do you believe in nature or nurture? Okay. What would you say are your best attributes and characteristics? What would you say are your worst? Do you love yourself? What? Why not? That's all the questions. Those are good answers. But that last one makes me worried. Honestly, now I'm seriously wondering why you were deemed an emotionally underdeveloped species. It seems it's more of a systematic error than kinks in your behavior. You just need a better system. And exposure to a multi-species society should be enough to weed out and shut down internal issues. Let me quickly send the results. Anything that leans more in favor for you could change the outcome of the vote. I don't know if you'll save humanity, but I'm hoping you'll tip the scale far enough to at least warrant protected animal rights. Well, then you'd be classified as an animal, but not for consumption. You'll be protected the way pets are. All we can do is wait and see. Okay. Now, I've got one last test, and it's probably the worst one. I need to scrape out a few pieces of your brain and clone them to understand your complete elemental matrix and identify and isolate chemical components to understand you in a very scientific way. And it will help with distributing your language, collecting hormones, and capturing DNA to have for emergencies and more in-depth testing, and also so we don't have to stick a needle in your eye and extract from your frontal lobe again. Well, yeah, how did you think I'm speaking English right now? You think we have the time to actually learn a language? It's the reason some of my words have probably seemed messed up or off. When you download a language, it's never categorized correctly, because the brain didn't learn it, it's just receiving the words. We have yet to perfect that, but all that information goes into a converter, a chip in the back of our heads. You can have one too and speak my language if you want, but you won't get to if you don't have full rights. Now, you're gonna pass out for the extraction. Or, at the very least, you're gonna be very far gone. So, don't panic when you start to feel strange. I'll be right here the whole time. 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 Up. You need to wake up now. Hey. Can you see me, or am I blurry? Easy, you're still strapped in. You were asleep for 13 hours. You did not take that well. Probably since your species doesn't do medical procedures anywhere near what we can do. Victoria is still sleeping. I performed the procedure right after yours. And also after I told her everything. She's not really buying it. She's still horrified of me. Well, I was also tasting her back when I was tasting you. I was doing that to both of you. only you changed it all around. But that never happened between me and her, obviously. And I was still being cold with her up until our last meeting. I'm sure I'm never gaining her trust now. I feel so stupid. Her test results aren't going very well, unlike yours. She's crazy, stubborn, and uncompliant. She didn't want to answer any of my questions. The last time I sucked on her head, she bit my tongue. So, never gonna do that to her again. And those are only for you. Unless you think about biting me too. I wish I could give you something to eat. Instead of tube feeding, you must be hungry. You know, I think I could... Whoa. Whoa. Just got a message. This is a good sign. Oh my gosh, this is a really good sign. Shh, hold on a sec. Therefore, in accordance to Unit 7398, AP1 under the law, semi-developed species may fall under the AUPL until further voting can occur. The USR still stands and the DLPP has decidedly been dropped entirely for the systematic rights of Unit 000342188. Upon discovering new information sent from numerous SSAVs, search and study vessels, Unit 000342188 will effectively be placed under the AUPL until further studies can be gathered. The likelihood that this will transcend into individual rights system based on the current law is approximately 88%. You got your rights. You got your rights. Well, almost. You got AUPL, animal under protected law. You got animal rights. No, not livestock. Livestock is DLPP. And it states that you still have a chance to get full rights once more information comes in. Oh my gosh. Wait. Even though the species will not fall under the AUPL, the Unit 000342188 may leave their cells and enter the holding bay in locked rooms. You can go into the holding bay, but it has to be locked. You can't be given a door pass for free roam. This is great. You can come out. You and Victoria. Oh my gosh, Victoria. Based on my time with her, I may end up carrying her there. I don't want her to hurt herself trying to get away. We might have to request to keep her restrained. I can see her being a danger to herself. She's not handling it well at all. Her fire has gone down since our first meeting, but recently she asked to be put down, and I am blaming myself so much for it because of what I did. I know and I trust that you have forgiven me, and well, you liked it, so of course, but she might get me in trouble if she doesn't forgive me and give me a second chance to start over. But I guess we're going to the holding bay. Maybe you can help me talk to her if my request is denied. You got your rights. Let's go. We'll see what happens. to the holding bay. It's the next best place for you to be. Well, better than a medical cell anyways. So, I'll warn you, before it was only I who had the key card to your cell, but anyone on board can enter in here. And it will be locked from the inside, though. And I can't give you a key card. But there's 2 levels, and several rooms and places to lounge about. It's pretty informal. It's just supposed to be a calm place. I'll get Victoria once I get a response about her current mental state. But can you help me with her, though? She won't listen to me, but she might listen to you. She knows about you, but I didn't tell her the full story about what happened with you and I. Speaking of which, I feel like, like this has been so rushed, and now with the atmosphere a little less restricted, maybe we can talk a little less formally again. So, is there anything you want to ask me? Do I find you attractive? No, I wasn't ready to hear that. That's so interesting that you'd ask that. See, I was worried about you not finding me attractive, because I know you're from a single species society, but I guess it makes sense why you'd ask me that as well. I find you attractive because I don't. Take a minute to figure that one out. I'm from a multi-species society. Nobody looks the same. And cross-species relationships happen all the time. So what you look like isn't something I see. Or rather, I don't see through the lens you do. I understand the lens and why you have it, but I can't see through it. Physical attraction is unheard of here, so you don't have to be worried about that. I have to be worried, because according to your lens, I'm a monster. Well, I have some similar characteristics, obviously, but not having a protruding nose could be a problem, according to the lens you have. Why you don't see me that way, I can't understand. Scientifically, you should find me to be an abomination of the human image because of the similarities I have to you. See, first humans, they see the similarities to see how human something is, and then analyze the differences to see how not human something is, and compare that way. Oh, it's so fascinating to me. And I think maybe my fascination in you is one of the reasons I like you so much. And I guess you might have a fascination in me too, and that could warrant feelings too. I used to hate this love stuff. I was so serious all the time, so busy all the time with my work. So, I guess if you also wanted to know, if we get your full rights, we can absolutely be together. Otherwise I'll adopt you. Hopefully it doesn't seem suspicious. Hey, let's sit down. You can come sit on my lap if you don't mind. Oh, for test subjects. We didn't choose you specifically. You were randomly selected from a sample. You and Victoria. If you do get full rights, then your planet gets the choice to integrate or not. We'd integrate ourselves into your society using silicon mechs that look human, but are being controlled like several light years away. And we would do a naturalistic observation on how humans would react to being in a part of a bigger society on multiple different planets and multiple different systems by really just integrating ourselves, making friends, making rapports, being around people and bringing up these topics and getting people's real reactions without scaring them. But if the answer is a unanimous no, we'd leave. Otherwise, we'd take the few who are willing. But if it's largely yes, then we would share our technology and provide options to travel to our systems and back. We could even move your planet into our system, but that's expensive and it takes several thousand years, so we've only done that twice. I like how you still call my ophalates hair. It's not hair. It's the same material a brain is made from, but without the nerves and synapses and such. It's basically just brain jelly wrapped in a tough skin. And that's why it feels both squishy and firm. Yeah, you can touch it. I just got a response. I'm going to bring her here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go get Victoria then. I'm gonna try. Just wait here. When I bring her, I'll see if I can get some food that isn't from a needle. Will you be okay alone? Okay, well, I'll be right back.
here. Foresee language. Words. Entering. First time. Piercing. First English. No. Don't afraid. First time. It's sit, falling into a place. Can I
Okay, Victoria, this is the holding bay. Hibridge, what are you... What are you doing?
Betrayal. I can speak.
Did you try the English setting?
Yes. It's much. Very much.
Hib, that's such a rookie mistake. You can't start talking right after you're turning it on. You haven't given your brain time to make simple synapses and to settle. Why did you want to talk to him anyways?
I want to talk.
Okay, turn it off and try again in a bit, and give it time to get it into your head first. And you should be...
I know. I thought I heard news.
Wait, who all knows?
Everyone. Big excitement.
Why would they be excited? Okay, bye, Hib. Turn that off before you scramble your brain, okay? I'm sorry. Hey, so this is Victoria. She's in a stretcher because she needed to be restrained. Okay, Victoria, listen, this is the holding bay I was telling you about. You don't have to be restrained anymore in here, but I need you to be safe with yourself and with others. You're in here with one other person. This is my other human. See, they're not scared. They know what's going on and that I'm not going to hurt them anymore. And I'm not going to hurt you anymore either, okay? All the tests are done. Can you communicate with me? Can you nod yes? Okay. Can I let you out? No, Victoria, I can't. I can't let you out unless you relax. Hey, can you talk to her? I think it would help. Okay, well, first I'll take off the mouth guard.
I want to go home. Please. I want to go home.
We're working on that.
Don't talk to me. I hate you.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want him talking to me either.
Okay, you're all out. Now let me help.
I can get myself down. I'm not stupid. You don't have to make me feel stupid.
I'm not trying to make you feel stupid. I'm just trying to be calm.
I don't want to be calm.
And if you can't be calm, then this won't work. Victoria, it's locked. I'm gonna have to pick you up. We're just gonna talk for a bit.
Let me go, please.
And calm down. You're gonna stay in my arms for a bit. It's okay, I promise I am not going to eat you anymore. See, I didn't eat them, and now they are my friend.
How do I know they're not brainwashed or fake like a robot?
We don't use hyper-realistic skins for our mechs. That's more of an art thing.
I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. I don't trust you. You tried to eat me. I was all the way inside your stomach.
No, you were in my mouth. I really screwed up this, didn't I? Let's start again from the beginning, but this time, I'm gonna give you the full story. That's it. That's what happened. And I'm sorry that you had to take the worst of it because I bonded with, yeah. Well, we still have a shot of getting your full rights though. And Victoria, if you can please try to calm down and relax, it will look so much better. You two are one of the few chances we have to make a good impression, and I want to help. I do now. Are you okay, Victoria?
Tori. I prefer being called Tori.
Tori? Okay. But are you...
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. This is all still so much to take in.
Okay, well, can I let you go?
Yes, please.
Thank you for listening and understanding. And look, you get this entire section of the ship to yourselves, so make yourself comfortable, okay? And I'm gonna find some real food for you both. If you have a problem, there's a button right here by the door. Push it in and it will make an alarm all over the ship, so it will alert me but also everyone else. But I'll come back as fast as I can. Okay? I'll be right back.
Alright, you need to be 100% honest with me. Can I trust her? Why are you okay with this? Well, I get that she likes you, but that's not fair to me. I don't think she likes me, or at least likes me enough to eat. She didn't even tell you what she did to me, did she? Well, she was so much worse. She talked about how she was going to eat me in great detail and aggressively. I was scared, and she... You know she denies it, but she had me all the way inside her. I know I was. I'm so scared of her. If she wants to be nice to me now because she fell in love with you, that's fine. But I'm not gonna be her friend or a part of this society or whatever. I just want to go home. I just hope I'm dreaming. Weren't you scared? Don't you miss home? Why not? You wanted to die? I'm sorry. But even with that said, don't you think you might have Stockholm Syndrome? Even if she likes you back? I mean, I guess people can change, but she's not a person. She's totally different from us. But then, I guess if she was manipulating you, why didn't she try manipulating me? I don't know. I'm still hung up on the fact that we're on a freaking spaceship right now. With aliens. Like, we really got abducted and tested on. So far, this is real. It's hard enough dealing with that, let alone all this. So you're really not scared of her? I don't want to trust anyone. But I guess I have to. I'm going to lose my mind. I trust you. Not her, but you. Okay? So, you said you were suicidal before you woke up here, but what was your life like? What were you doing before the abduction? happiness here with her, would you really not go back? I guess I can understand why you'd like her then. Me? Well, I'm from the US, from Georgia. Or I had recently moved from Georgia to North Carolina. I was there for about 2 months until this happened. But I mean, I had 2 parents, a little brother. I had a couple friends already. Yeah. I don't know. I guess my life was pretty standard other than moving. Do you even know how long we've been kidnapped for? Like, has it been weeks? Months? Years? I hope it's not years. And we were being preserved. I have no idea. Can you ask her when she gets back for me? I feel like if I start talking to her, she's gonna think we're friends. When I finish school, though, I was hoping to be a surgeon. Didn't you have any goals, or?
Hello. I brought, it doesn't really translate into English. It's a plant-based item, though. I figured that would be good to start with. How are you both? Okay. Okay, well, this isn't anything you've ever had before, and it's been accommodated for space travel, so I'm sorry if it's not that great.
I'm good, thanks.
All you've had is needle food. I think you should.
No, thank you.
Well, I'll leave it here in case you change your mind. Well, do you like it? No. I'm sorry. But it has a lot of nutrients that you need, especially for being out in space for so long. How long have you guys been here? Oh, well, you were taken only days apart from each other. But it's been only about 12 days? Why? Was that something you were worried about, Tori? Because you can ask me your questions yourself. Okay? So anyways, I was thinking maybe we could talk.
Tired. I want to take a nap.
Oh, sure, yeah. There's a room down here with some flatbeds. Just follow me. Guilty. I made such a huge mistake. I've never had this happen before. Not like her. Or like you, obviously. But I never did such a horrible thing to a subject before. Okay, I'm not gonna deny it. I did put her entire body down my throat, to say it bluntly. But I've been seeing her first before you, each time. You were both put under narcotics when you were abducted, and you stayed under longer, so I started my visits with her before yours. So whatever happened with us happened to her, but worse. Are you mad at me? prove I've changed. I can only show you. And you know what? To show I've changed, I promise I'll never put either of you or any human in my mouth ever again. What? What? I wasn't... I wasn't expecting that reaction out of you. So you really do like it when I do that? Well, I'll never do it to Tori again. Or another human. But do I have absolutely full permission to do it to you? Oh. I didn't know you really liked it that much. I thought maybe you were just still scared of me. Well, then, since we're alone, how about right now then? Come here. Yeah, onto my lap. Can I hold you? I promise I don't want to eat you. Or at least, not as food. What's wrong? Did you... Oh, you found it. I wasn't really ready to tell you. You found Macalda Reye. It's under my tongue. Yep. Can we leave it at that? Just don't worry about it. Okay. I'll explain. I have a singular Macalda Reye. It's its own appendage. I can contract and extend under my tongue. It's a hollow fang, basically. It's used to deposit a toxin or venom. And this is the part I didn't want to tell you because it's embarrassing. I have glands that are constantly producing the toxin. And you, being a human, have been mistaking them for breasts. Now you have to understand, I have more in common with a reptile than a human. I'm carnivorous, I'm venomous, I don't give birth to live young, all of it. And I don't have the chest of a female human. The males of my species are the same way. So, now you know. And you know I'm going to constantly worry about how you feel about me the more unhuman I become to you. Or the more ugly I become to you. I can't believe it doesn't bother you. Well, I trust you. And I love you. A lot. And I care about Tori, too. She didn't deserve anything she's gone through while being here. And neither do you. When we get to Cardinal, I'm gonna fight for your rights. If you don't get them before then. You know, let me explain how this works. See, the way we decide on what to classify species in terms of applying a rights system is by judging them based on how they connect together and function as a whole. The way they interact, the way they've progressed. And usually when we find planets that have intelligent species, there's more than one intelligent species. Always. And when there's only one, which is rare, they are usually stagnant and crumbling as a society. They act on impulse and ruin themselves, or in the process of ruining themselves. And even though you are, in these specific case studies, it seems different. The individuals show more intelligence than the race does as a whole, which is unheard of. You're a strange species. You're disconnected on a global level, but you're different in person. And I think it's because of the way you developed your technology. Not the kind of technology you've made or the types of advancements you made. It's just the way it developed. And that's what's made you like this. Into this fractured and confused society. Because it's different from everything else we've seen. And I'd imagine we were quick to jump to conclusions based on previous experience. I think you're being misrepresented as a whole. think we need to look at more case studies. And I hope I'm not the only one out there testing humans who thinks that. We'll just have to wait and see. Hey, are you feeling okay? Like up here. Mentally. Ever since our little questionnaire, I've been thinking about what you've said a lot. And it worries me. People who say don't worry about me are the ones that should be worried about, don't you know? Speaking of which, I should check on Tori again. She couldn't answer a lot of my questions for the test, so I don't know much about her from her own words. I know from brain scans and such that she has what you would call a bipolar disorder, and it appeared untreated, so I've been medicating her with our own treatments, and it seems to be working pretty well. But I'll be right back. She's asleep. She hasn't slept in days, so that's heartening to see. What's that? Oh, on the intercom. That was our captain, so to speak. Their name's Uvu. I think if you saw them, you'd be a little horrified. They are the least humanoid of anyone in the R9 Deep Space Shuttle. I guess I really haven't told you much about anyone else. Although you've met Evian Poriel and Hiberich. You didn't see Evian, though, did you? When you were hiding? I assumed so, 'cause they also would most likely scare you. Hiberich, though, he's not too bad, I think. He's very young. This is his first time in deep space. Evian, however, he's a no-nonsense kind of guy. And very, very into protocols and policies. Not the most fun person, but I guess that's why he's with Zedgix. Zedgix is a crew member as well. She's a selector. She scans through the potential specimens and retrieves them. I guess in simpler terms, she abducts our subjects of interest. Like you and Tori. And other specimens, like, I suppose, plants. Whatever Kyra really wants. Oh yeah, and Kyra, she's a chemist here on the vessel. I think you'd like her. She's very tiny. I think she's 4 feet tall, exactly. Just a little taller than Uvu. Everyone else is very tall, though. Taller than you. Zedgix is 7'5", which is short for me. And then Hib is 9'9", and Evian, he's 11'2", so he's 2 inches shorter than me. Yeah, I'm the tallest here, for once. Trust me, I've worked with others taller than me. I've felt short before. There are 20 to 30 foot aliens out there. But that's it. It only takes 6 members to run the ship. It feels bigger than it is, I think, on the inside, than it looks on the outside. But Uvo pretty much runs the place. Hib is in charge of tech and maintenance, and sort of a shadow for Uvo. I mentioned Kyra as a chemist, and also is trained in some biology. She works closely with the community of researchers that run this whole operation. Zedgix enters the actual planets to retrieve what we need, as well as assists Kyra, and me and Evian do the actual analysis of physical and mental tests and work physically with the specimens. Kyra gets the results to work with, but me and Eve are the only ones who actually interact with anything that's brought on board. We have several animals and plants from Earth as well on board. It's interesting to see how a single intelligent species planet named all its creatures. Naming a species where I come from is such a huge political nightmare. And not to mention how you named yourselves human. Do you know why? Oh, well, I sort of do. It's because the word human comes from the Latin term humanus, which is related to the Latin words homo, which means man, and humus, which means earth, which means an earthly being as opposed to a heavenly being. The word is older than the English language, but the true origin is still missing, it seems. There are already researchers digging through all your history and languages and such, and it's all available for, well, at least, people involved in the organization of studying your planet can have access to it. Unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to look that deeply into your planet's culture, other than what is occurring in your current day. See, I didn't learn your language. I copied it. That's typically how you would learn a language in my world. Basically, I put a long, thin needle between the eyelid and your eyeball, and copied patterns from your frontal cortex into a machine, and then applied the same process to myself. It's still a bit crude, but it's new technology we are developing. But all the English I know is an exact copy of all the English you know, plus what my translator is helping me with. But that's why on some words they get scrambled if I'm trying to say something that doesn't exist in my head. And yes, your eye is just fine. You only had a small bruise, but you were still unconscious at the time. But I was just curious to see what your answer would be if I asked you. If you'd like to know, my species is called Enzians. That's probably the closest way I could translate it. E-N-X-I-O-N. Enzians. We go back for many eons, and we did not name ourselves. A small society that was already developing named us, in their language. A language no one speaks anymore. Mind you, it's a third eon language, but we're currently in our 13th eon, so you can imagine it's been a long time. But the name roughly translated into your language would be Pellucid Demon. Demon meaning a hated evil creature. I know you already know, parts of me are transparent or clear. Sort of like a foggy glass, like my stomach and my inner thighs and arms, my teeth as well. And even my cheeks are a little too if you look closely. But in the second eon, and halfway through the fourth, when we were a primal creature, we were completely clear. The light would pass through us like still water. In the right conditions, we would be nearly invisible, other than our eyes. And like I've said, I'm from a very forest-heavy planet, so we would live in trees. Just like ghosts in the forest, just eyes in the bushes. But other communities of aliens thought we were some type of spirit. Now in the 13th eon, we've evolved away from that, a lot. We have more opaqueness in the skin now, and our organs as well, which is why you can see some of mine through my stomach. We didn't need to be these hidden, nightmarish monsters. Everyone who is classified intelligent is civilized now. A lot of species have evolved since then. For us, it was mostly the skin. It's funny we still have our Clacerae. It's expected that our neurotoxin will evolve away by the 14th or 15th eon. And by then, we may no longer have our transparency. But our skin still catches the light, though. I know I look very blue, but I can appear as any color wherever I am. Oh, yeah, it's a neurotoxin. It will paralyze you. It's, for paralyzing prey for easy consumption. We hunt quickly and we eat slowly. And yes, we can technically swallow whole. Typically we swallow first and then regurgitate bones for chewing later. Like a snack. That probably sounds horrible. What? Yes, I did have Tori all the way in. Like I said before, that's kinda how we eat. Why are you so curious about it anyways? Well, yeah, I can do the same to you, but... You... Stop. You can't really be serious. I feel like I've gone far enough. I mean, I suppose it's something not a lot of humans experience in a safe way. But I'm ashamed of what I did and what it's done to Tori. I can't do what I did to Victoria to you. Because I'm scared. I'm scared I'll like it. But you know I love the way you taste. It affected me very deeply. On an instinctual level. Even our little sessions. As much as I know you love them, and I know you like them, it still awakened something in me. Briefly. Even if I never lived that life like my ancestors, I think there's something still in me and something in you, and when it mixes, I don't know. And being in deep space on a strict diet certainly doesn't help. I imagine in different conditions I wouldn't feel such a heightened desire to. So persistent. Why? What about experiencing that has you so adamant? Oh. I can understand that. I like closeness too. So I see it's something different for you. But that's definitely not why I like it. And isn't that too close? Especially considering the dynamic between us. You know, you make it hard for me, because I really just want to please you and make you happy after all the stress and complications you've had to endure. Will this really make you happy? Okay. Okay. I'm in control. You have to let me know when you want out. Maybe wiggle your toes when you're done. I'm only going halfway because if I let you go, you aren't coming back. At least not without a surgical procedure. You really do bring out the animal in me. You're lucky I can hold my breath for a very long time. Was that everything you were hoping for? I feel... Never mind. I'm kind of hungry. Well, we're close to home now, but I'm low on good food. I ate too quickly. I didn't follow the diet plan like I was supposed to. I basically have a few frozen organ parts and this sort of meat paste. It's filling enough, but it doesn't satisfy the carnivore in me. It works better for omnivores. But all my live food is gone. How about you? You want anyone else to eat? I mean, anything else to eat? Anything else? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you let me know if you want anything else to eat, okay? I don't feel good. I kind of wish you hadn't asked me to do that. What is going on? Can I hug you? Something's wrong with me. I'm really scared right now. I don't know if I should get help. Am I crushing you? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, are you okay? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. No, I love you. I don't want to hurt you. I love you so much. I really love you. I don't know if it's for the right reasons. Why did you have to taste so good? What are you? Why am I so hungry? I hate it. I don't want any more frozen food. I want something living. I want blood in my throat. I want meat. What am I doing? I'm not like this. This isn't me. This is primitive. This is bad. This is bad. What am I doing? I'm not like this. My head. I'm so scared. I don't want to hurt you. I didn't know I could feel like this. Get away from me. I'm sorry, no, don't run. If you run, I'll like it. Move slowly, please. Listen to me. Move slowly to the door. No, other side. Over there. Go inside. You can lock it with the passcode. Slower, don't move too fast. I don't want to chase you so badly. You look so good. You smell so good. I love you. Run. No, don't listen to me. On my head, I can't think. I can't think straight. What is happening to me? Okay. The door, it locks with the passcode. It's 6 Come here. Come back here. Get in my mouth. Get. It's M. It's M. Hit M. Please, lock the door. I can't. I'm scared. I need you. I'm so hungry. Open the door. Actrill, get yourself together. Oh my. Just let me calm down. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. I have a message from it's about you. Like humans. You have your rights. You have your full rights. You No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I need to kill something. Let me, please. Don't touch me. Physics. She is okay. She's sedated. Also, I should maybe inform you that I know everything that's happened between you two. She spoke of it. I, for one, am not opposed. I had a forbidden love myself before. I understand. Come sit down, and I will get the other subject. Well, sit. I have something to explain. As of this day, we received news that your specific species has been selected as having full rights in our multi-species society. You've come a long way since you were discovered. Congratulations.
So we're safe?
Of course.
Can we go home?
Not quite yet. No.
Of course.
Victoria, we don't quite know in this situation
situation what to do with you, dear. However, we have an important job offer for this one. The quiet one. But it is news for Actriel as well, so I would wait till she recovers.
So, who are you, anyways?
My name is Cedrix. I am a Tazralite.
Can we just call you Zed?
Of course. And, Quiet One, how are you feeling? I know you worry. I apologize.
Wait, what happened to Actriel?
It's complicated.
Can I just say she tried to eat me?
I know. It's being taken care of, dear.
Good.
No concern. She's sedated. She can come soon.
Oh,
Kyra, who works in our lab, has been looking into it. Perhaps it could be something with your chemistry or biology that's causing strange hormones in both of you. Her species has long since evolved past behaviors like that. It's unusual for her to have such little control, but she's sedated, fed what we could give her, and having her brain treated to certain chemicals and hormones to help balance her for now.
you should have done that a long time ago.
We didn't know what would happen. We don't want to discriminate by disallowing carnivores from working in this field, but we also didn't expect something like this to happen. This is a unique situation. Perhaps in the future, some sort of hormonal vaccine will have to be distributed, regardless of how non-feral carnivore species are. It's interesting to see, however, since as far as we know, you have no history together as a species. So what is she craving? We don't know yet.
But what now? What about us? I don't know about them. But what more do you want from me?
There's nothing more we need. However, it's not a simple solution, sadly. You are a single-species society. We have rarely encountered this in our history, and have not yet found the safest solution to approach these places. I can't predict what could happen to you if we bring you back quietly. What will you say? Who will listen? Your political leaders have a tendency to silence people.
I wouldn't say anything.
Then what will you?
I don't know.
Everyone will be asking. Family, friends, police. It will be of high interest. It is tricky. We want to return you in best conditions. We want to make your time more comfortable now, until we can make contact with Earth.
I'd be more comfortable at home.
I know, I'm sorry. I can't make you understand how complex this procedure is. We don't want mass panic, and not a war.
Can I ask you, are you a carnivore too?
No. Well, only partially. I don't consume large quantities of meat like Actriel. Just small portions of smaller species. Like what you would say is an insect. My mouths are too small for anything larger.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's creepy. Do you have 5 different mouths or just 5 openings to one mouth?
5 openings.
It's weird.
Well, I understand. But there are lots to learn too. That could be interesting for you. Now about you, Quiet One. You haven't said much. You're worried for your friend. She should be here soon, I would think. But what about you then? Do you have any questions? Oh, I'm surprised you asked. No, I suppose we aren't going to hurt her. There has been talk about defanging her and clipping her venom glands, but she wouldn't have to consent to that. We'll have to see how the hormone treatment goes. she could lose her job if she's deemed too dangerous to be working with new and unpredictable species. A shame, since she's so excellent at her job. Oh, no, don't worry too much. I'm sure she can get jobs elsewhere. She has an impressive resume as far as I would assume, but we aren't going to force her to do anything involving self-mutilation. I can promise you that. You demanding to see her won't make her come sooner. I expect her to be here any moment, though. Try to relax, please. Away from the door, please. I don't think you're in a mental state that you should go barreling down the halls looking for her. Look, you can hear her. She's coming. Come, sit. Please, don't overwhelm her while she's sedated, please. Kyra, my body hurts.
I told you, it's Phantom. I haven't done anything to your body or your chest. Let the hormones do their job. They might cause phantom feelings in you.
No, you don't. Please don't
I
run.
missed you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. I didn't want to scare you, not at all. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm dizzy.
You're still recovering from sedation.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Well, at least everyone knows what's been going on.
I wish I had told everyone earlier about how I felt about you.
I wish you had too. I feel like we could have prevented this.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so what exactly happened?
Well, she lost control of her senses and put everyone here in danger. Unfortunately.
I didn't mean to do it. I didn't want to do it. I don't know why.
It's all right. I'm already looking into samples of both of your hormones. I'll run some tests and play with some treatments. But I can't spend too much time on it. I still have reports to complete.
I feel horrible. I tried to attack you, Kyra.
It's going to be okay, and I don't take any offense. You know I know you.
Oh, hey. This is Kyra. You haven't met her yet. She's a friend of mine. She works on the ship.
Actriel, come sit down.
Take some time to rest. I'll come and check up on you, okay? Zedjix, will you stay here for a while too? I don't know if we should leave her alone with them at this time.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you, Kyra. Please come here.
I don't know.
I want to hold them. I'm not dangerous. I missed you so much. I couldn't remember the situation very well. I was so scared. I was so scared that I did something. Oh, my chest hurts.
Can someone fill me in? I'm still lost.
I was going to eat them. I couldn't control myself anymore. Something snapped.
It was something in your head.
Yeah.
I want to get off this stupid spaceship.
You're not in danger anymore. We'll see to that. It is our top priority to keep you safe.
I'm not dangerous. I wasn't gonna do it. I was just thinking it. Hey, I saw you came running to me when I came in, but you're not scared of me? At all?
They were very adamant to see you.
Oh, I wanted to see you too. How close are we to Cardle?
About 5 days.
I can make it that long.
What do you mean?
There's nothing left to eat. Nothing for me, anyways.
Oh no.
Just sedate me if needed. Continue with the hormones. Whatever you need to do to help me get through.
Kyra mentioned something curious to me. I don't know if she told you as well.
What's that?
Do you think that there is something biological or hormonal in their DNA? The DNA of humans that could have set you off?
But we don't have history with their species.
I know. That's what doesn't add up.
I've never reacted this way about a species before, even with ones I have history with. I should be evolved past this.
Yes, but maybe they have something about them that isn't evolved yet. That's stirring up deep instincts.
I don't know. Running low on food supplies didn't help either.
True, but that still shouldn't make you feral.
Yeah. Hey, I might not get to be with you as often while I'm like this, but we're almost back to Cardle. I promise I would never hurt you. It's just in my head. Just remember not to run around me, and I can't let you inside my mouth again. At least for now.
I'm not so sure you should consider ever doing that again.
No. When I get better, it will be fine. I want them to be happy.
I'm not so sure about that.
I really am in love with you, and since you have your rights, you can be with me too. Everything's gonna be okay. Careful. My chest hurts. Hey, Zedge.
Yes?
Why am I getting phantom pains in my chest? Or at least this painful?
I'm not sure. It depends on what combination of hormones and other chemicals Kyra gave you.
Are you sure?
I mean, I trust Kyra.
I've just never felt like this before. Oh, by the way, hi, Tori. Are you okay? I know you were asleep when it happened, but I just want to make sure.
I'm peachy.
Okay. I wish I could be alone with you right now. I really need just some quiet time and cuddles.
Zed, I need to ask you something.
What's that?
What the heck is on your head? Those squishy things?
Oh, these are for sensing small vibrations. They look different from Max, but they are actually quite similar in makeup. They are called euphalates. Hers are called ophalates. Hers detect movements as well, but it's more for distant noises through thick forest, while mine are for feeling sounds that are inside things, like in trees or underground or under rocks.
Oh, weird.
See, as I said, you'll learn a lot of new things.
The ability is pretty weakened now, though. We don't really need these abilities anymore in our current day.
Exactly.
We don't have anything like that. Humans, that is.
You have your own special skills that set you apart. Lately, I've been kind of wishing I was more human.
You are?
Well, it's just a thought, not really serious. What is going on? Oh,
It's still your chest.
yeah. Huh? Yeah, it's where my toxins are stored. That's where it's hurting, actually. I don't understand why. Shouldn't I be feeling phantom pains all over? It almost feels like...
What?
My toxin. My toxin. I'm not producing toxin. And my chest hurts.
This can't be right. Isn't it just a phantom pain?
You clipped me.
No, we...
Was I clipped? I can't produce toxin.
No, Actriel, that's illegal. We could never do that.
Someone did. While I was passed out, while I was sedated.
No one here would do that.
I'm fucking transparent. You don't think I can't see it? Let me look. You clipped me.
Oh, I don't know how this happened.
Why would Kyra do this?
I don't think she would, Actriel. She loves you. You are friends.
Why would she do this? I need to confront her.
Please try to be calm. No, we don't know for sure.
I've been mutilated and you're telling me to calm down? Do you even know what kind of health issues this could cost me? And psychologically what this could do to me? It's risky. You just took a defense away from me. This is only gonna make me more dangerous because I'll feel unsafe. More depressed because I'll feel inferior to my own kind. And it could put me into starvation because it will diminish my appetite by psychologically making me feel like I can't hunt. I would have never consented to this, especially if I'm on hormones. Almost everyone on board is now in danger.
Actriel.
Is someone trying to sabotage me?
Actriel, I'm so sorry. I know about the risks. This wasn't the way to do it, not at all. Not while we're in space. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this happened.
Avian watches the cameras. He'll know.
Yes, we can go see Evian.
Victoria, you stay here. But I'd like you to come with me.
I don't...
I'm taking them with me. We're just going to see the cameras. If Kyra did this... I can't believe it. I thought we were friends. Would she really think I was that bad? That was necessary?
I want to come.
I need you to stay. I think it would be best for now. I'll send someone to come stay with you right away.
Let's go.
Okay,
Now. How long was I under? Do you know, Zedge?
About 4 hours before you came into the holding bay.
It should be around here then. What the hell?
Where's the image?
There is no image. It's erased.
Everyone here knows how to erase footage.
Oh, then it could be anyone. Someone clipped me and erased the footage.
That's a huge breach of protocol.
I know. And everyone here knows about my situation with them now. Somebody here wanted me to lose my job. Or something.
can't do that.
Call everyone here.
Alright. Kisha mosit hafiat nasrenchi.
Somebody clip me and erase the tapes. I can't think. Who knows how to perform that procedure?
Me, Kyra, Evian, and yourself.
Well, I couldn't have done it myself. So that leaves you three.
I'm here. What happened? Oh, hey, it's Old Human. I'm sorry if I scared you earlier. I've never used a voice translator before. I'm kind of new to working on R9.
Hey, Birch, no time. There's been a violation on the ship.
What?
Do you know how to perform a toxin ligation on an Enzian species?
No?
No, he doesn't act.
I'm here. What happened? Act, you shouldn't be.
Kyra, did you perform a toxin ligation on me?
No, that never happened.
Then explain what I'm seeing here.
Act, if this is about the chest pain, it's. Oh my gosh.
Why am I clipped?
I didn't do this, Act.
The cameras are erased, Kyra. Well?
I'll be right back.
What? What? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Where's Evian Poriel? Where's Uvu?
Who's at the docking port? I can go get him.
No, just call him over the inter.
There he is. Hi, Captain.
Alright, Uvu, there's been a violation on board. Someone performed a toxin ligation on me today in the past 4 hours, and the camera footage is gone.
Uvu doesn't know how to perform the surgery either.
I know.
Where is Evian?
I don't know what his task was today. Towards the holding bay? He knows we're calling for the security booth.
Call him again.
Kisha mosit hafiat evian porelchi.
Hey, I don't know what to say. I know I asked you to come with me,
Yes,
but now I feel like I got you caught in the middle of a screaming match. I'm upset. I think I have every right to be. I just don't even know who to trust anymore.
What did
Zed I
you
don't know very well, but she seems like a soft person. Kyra I've known for ages. We grew up together. Hib I know vaguely from a past job, as well as Uvu. And Evian and I met recently for this mission, but he seems like a smart and well-mannered person to me.
Yes, Uvu.
This is too much. And I still feel awful from the surgery. I can't think. You're not in any danger, though, I promise. If worse comes to worst,
You look like you might
we can
talk.
call control to send out help. The smaller ships travel much faster. So, everything should be okay. Right?
Act. Evian is still not here.
What the hell? Where is he?
I'm here.
About time.
Evian, what happened to the cameras?
What do you mean?
The footage of me in the medical ward. Where is it?
How do you know it was me?
I don't know. Why did you show up late? And aren't you responsible for the cameras?
Hibarich is actually in charge of cameras.
I share the task with you, Eve.
And you know how to perform a clip.
Alright, I'm back.
What were you doing?
I keep my own cameras in the medical ward.
Is that legal?
No.
Holy shit, Kyra.
Everyone shut up. Kyra, play them.
Alright, you know what? Actrial Dama, you don't deserve your position. You jeopardized the entire mission.
How?
Did you think I didn't see them in the sleeping quarters? You didn't think I saw them under the bed? Yeah. You snuck them out before they were approved. You're not fit to be working on an R9 vessel.
I made a mistake.
And not only that, but you're feral.
I'm not feral.
Yes, you fucking are.
I'm contacting Caradol's control.
You're gonna be arrested.
No, I'm not. Everyone here will be dead before that happens.
Not if we contact control.
I disabled the connection. You're not contacting anyone. She's going to starve, and it's going to feel like you're back with your ancestors pretty soon.
Somebody grab him.
Where is he going?
I can't run. I just came out of surgery. He's gonna get off the ship.
Run after him, Hib.
I can't take him down by myself.
Well, you and Zedge, maybe?
It's too late. We took too long panicking. He'll be gone.
I can't believe this.
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Act, you've got to listen to me. You were out of food. You've been out of live food for some time now. Your stomach was drained for surgery, so you have nothing to ride on. And you've been clipped. You'll be prone to starvation and feral episodes.
But I'm sane.
Insanity feels like sanity to the insane. You won't even know.
Can we lock her up?
She knows all of the passwords. Even feral she'll be able to get anywhere on the ship.
What if we just sedate her again?
That's a 50-50 chance.
How so?
Either it works, or it creates a perfect storm. Her species sheds sedative quickly, and I only brought sedative strong enough for Earth species.
So are you all gonna talk about me like I'm not even here?
I'm sorry, we just don't know what to do.
But I feel fine.
Act, I don't know what to do.
I need to go.
Go where?
Wait, hold on.
I need to go for a walk. I need to think.
One of us has to go with you.
Yeah, they are.
The human is the reason we're having this issue.
This is nobody's fault. Not theirs, not mine. If anything, blame Evian.
It wasn't.
I need a minute, please. I promise. I feel fine. Somebody needs to check on Victoria.
I can.
I'm going to look at my sedatives and try to think this through.
Me and Uva will try to reconnect with control.
Okay. Come on. I'm sorry. Do you understand what just happened? It's like what Kyra said, it's a perfect storm. I have to try to hold it together because I might hurt someone. This might be the wrong thing to be doing right now, but I'm strong enough to resist hurting you. But I just need personal attention right now. I need somebody. Can you please help me? sorry. Can I ask you something? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just needed to let that out. We only kissed once, right? Would you be opposed to kissing me again? You're brave, you know that? You're brave enough to be with someone like me. I like that. I don't normally kiss. Licking is more common for my species. But I'd rather not get into that right now. I don't believe there's anything in your genetics that's triggering me. I think Kyra does. But I can't believe that. Do you? I don't know. There's something I need to tell you. I've been thinking about it a lot. I don't really like myself anymore. You know how I talked to you about how, with so many different species living together, ugliness isn't really a concept that exists? But since I've been with you, I'm starting to understand it. I'm comparing myself to human girls. I wish I could be more human. I worry about not being good enough for you, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not familiar with this feeling, and I don't understand why I feel it. Like when you look at me, you're always searching for what's human about me, and trying to block out what isn't. Maybe that's not true, if that's what you say, but I feel like scientifically you would be.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Zedge, what's wrong?
Act. She's dead.
What?
Vivian killed Tori. She's mutilated.
What? Why?
Bait
What do you mean, bait?
to trigger you.
He would have killed you too if you hadn't come with me.
Do not come anywhere near the holding bay. I'll clean this up.
She wanted to go back home. That's all she wanted. Why is this happening? Why? You idiot, it wouldn't have worked. I'm not triggered by your genes. I'm not. I can't believe that it doesn't make sense historically. He killed an innocent person for no reason, because he thinks he can turn this ship into a slaughterhouse. So when it's found, it's just me and everyone's dead. That's what he wants. He wants me arrested for breaking protocol with you. But it was too late. You got your rights. How could he be willing to just let people die? I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna act like I went crazy and killed everyone with him, the lone survivor, and plead as a victim, and that's what he's doing. Well, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not. I swear, I'm not. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I'm so hungry. So that's it, huh? That was his plan. If we make it back still fine, how is he gonna explain himself? Well, no, what he's doing is he's going back to tell everybody that I killed everyone. He just attempted to sabotage me and everyone here for his own personal prejudices. I had no idea he felt that way. But he underestimated my self-control. So nothing's going to happen. Well, I guess for now we'll stay in the control room. That's on the opposite end of the ship. I'm tired. This has been such a long day. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep though. I was thinking from before my episode in the holding bay, I was gonna ask if you were interested to know more about my life outside of work. I've never talked about it, I don't think. See, I thought so. Besides, maybe it will distract me. Well, you already know about my grandparents. Right. Yeah, and I have no siblings either. And I live in, I guess, what would be called like a house for you. It's a small house. And I do have a pet actually already. Although, you don't need to be my pet anymore. Yeah, the species is called a gallicals, and his name is Evadrin. I'll try to describe. He's sort of like half your height, and he's got a flat face and long white fur. He stands on his two legs with his two arms that are much longer. 4 very small black eyes that go around the entire head. He's got slitted nostrils, and its jaws on the back side of its head. I feel like this is hard to explain. You'll just have to hopefully meet him one day. But he's double jointed in the shoulders and the elbows and the knees, so it's very 360 in the way it navigates. It's really fun to watch. Oh, and he has tiny little flat ears. Oh, I think you would like him. He's very friendly. Very huggy. His arms would wrap around you. He can just barely wrap them around me. But he likes to hold onto my back. It's really cute. I should also mention, because you'll probably find this interesting, they can speak. It's a very basic set of language skills, though. Using a translator wouldn't work on them. They don't have the cognitive ability, but they speak their own language and the universal language. But they came from a very primitive society. But I can have a very simple conversation with them. See, I think you were viewed like that, but at a bit of a higher level. And obviously new information came in that changed that, but for a while that's where your species was at. I'm okay. Sorry. I haven't explained the universal language, have I? Oh. Do you remember when I first introduced myself to you? The language that I was speaking in? It didn't sound much of a language to you, did it? That's because it's a language made up of frequencies and pitches, not words. It's a basic language everyone is required to learn naturally in the education system, not with a translator injection. I can't recall if your vocal folds have the capabilities of producing the sounds correctly, but small surgeries can be done to fix that. But I think you do. You have to be like Uvu, where he doesn't have the vocal folds to learn most phonetic languages. His language is similar to the universal one. No, I'm okay. The hunger pains are getting a little difficult. I'm just gonna keep talking if that's okay. I mean, the control room is just around the corner. So, huh? What? Oh, my relationship with Kyra? Oh man, we go way back. We were odd because of the massive height difference. She's almost half as tall as you, isn't she? She's cute, eh? We dated for almost a year. Yeah, she's what you'd call, an ex, right? It was no hard feelings. I almost got mad at her today, though. We spent training together for R9 missions. We actually trained in the same fields, but eventually went out separate ways. Now she focuses on chemistry and biology for new species, and I do the more psychological and medical procedures. She was always the fun one, and I was the serious one. But ultimately it didn't work out because reproducing wasn't an option for us. And by that I mean having the child put together in a lab. But our genes didn't mix well. Even with mine being extremely dominant, there was a 1 out of 100 chance of it working. So we both decided that we wanted children more than trying to make it work with that missing in our lives. But we are still good friends. Oh, hey, Hib. Where's Zufu?
He ran off without me again.
He's supposed to be training you.
I know, he is. He's just, Uvu. He's meticulous.
True.
Was that your stomach?
Yeah.
Human? You wanna come over here for a second?
Hib, what's on you?
What? Oh, shoot. Zedjix called me to help her with moving Victoria before I went to the control room. That's okay, though, because Uvu was looking into the connection.
Did you sterilize yourself after?
Oh, act.
You didn't?
Can you smell blood?
Yes.
Okay, buddy. We're gonna turn around and walk calmly away. No running. Just ignore her if she says anything. Hey, Zedge. We have a big problem.
What's wrong?
I didn't sterilize.
Okay, well then go do that.
I can't. Act is now following me and our human friend and basically drooling.
Hib, are you? Okay, let me think.
Please think quickly. I'm only a herbivore, and she's bigger than both of us.
I know, shut up. Okay, stay calm. Keep moving slowly. Don't acknowledge
Already doing that, Z.
Okay. Make your way to the airlock.
No, I can't do that. We're not sending her out into space.
Then, what do you say we do?
I mean, I can keep her.
Let me get Kyra. Just hold on.
Wow, we're gonna die.
I don't want to do it.
Shh. Don't say anything.
I want to eat the pain away.
So, how was your day? Mine was great until now.
Where's Victoria?
Oh man, that's bad. She's forgetting things. Come on, Z, think of something.
What's going on?
What are you doing here?
Looking for you guys. I have a sedative.
I think she's already experiencing memory loss.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you'll have to administer this, because I'm too short.
Great. My favorite. I don't know how to do this.
Just hit the forearm, behind the elbow, pick a vein.
Is she going to attack me?
Where's my mom?
I can't promise you anything right now.
I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I?
I'm having a bad dream.
Me too, Act. Me too.
Stop acknowledging her.
Right. Sorry. Okay. It's done, I think.
Okay. Now we wait.
And what if we get the perfect storm, as you said earlier?
Then we're waiting to die.
What can I eat? I'm so hungry.
Shh.
I'm so hungry, I feel like I'm dying. Hello? I missed you. Where did you go?
She still remembers her forbidden lover?
Come
here.
Whoa, no. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy, I'm super uncomfortable. I'm sweating.
How do you think I feel? I'm 4 feet tall. I'm bite-sized. You're 9 feet tall. You stand the best chance of survival of anyone here.
Yeah, but my species has history with hers. She used to hunt my kind, remember?
Don't leave
Yeah,
me.
but keep closing and locking the doors behind us.
Don't leave me.
Just keep moving.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I love you. I'm going to eat your every organ and your bones and
I knew it. I knew she'd keep unlocking the doors. Staying in a circle like this might work, though, if we keep locking the doors on her.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Stay calm. I have to think. There has to be a solution.
What about other species on board? Could she eat those? I know that would set you behind in your work after coming all this way, but it can't be worth us dying over, right?
Animals? You mean the numerous insect species and a couple of deep-sea specimens that had high neurological interest? Most of these aren't even safe for her to eat. This wasn't a mission for bigger species other than humans, since they were a high-priority specimen. There are several other R9s handling that right now. This was a priority mission with a few anomalies.
Damn it! There's gotta be something we can do.
Maybe. I think I have a way we can outsmart her. We might be able to sneak into one of the side rooms without her catching it. She'll just keep going in circles thinking she's behind us.
You wanna risk it? She's getting worse.
I don't know. Now might be our only chance before she's too out of control and starts running.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Not a word. Shit. What are you doing, human? You're literally what she wants to eat the most.
It's you. Don't be scared of me. I can smell it. I can't feel what happened. My heart is pounding. How did we get here? Are you okay? What are you doing? What did I do? Am I okay? Please make everything okay. I want to believe that you can make everything better. I can't see. My head hurts. Do you still love me? I don't. I want to eat you. I want it so bad.
Actually, eat me. Yeah, follow me.
Hey, are you okay, buddy? Let me help you. Don't worry, we have a plan B. It sucks, though.
Stupid for not thinking of this earlier.
I've always wanted to know what your kind tasted like.
How do you two act?
So, we're gonna let her eat Victoria's remote. It's our only option.
It should put her at ease and buy us some time. Maybe even enough to all go into cybersleep until we arrive at Caradol.
Evian was an idiot. He thinks he had this figured out, but he was too emotional to see the flaws of his plan.
True. Well, let's hope that this will be enough for her to calm down. Actually, let's not keep the other one around for this in case she goes leaping at them after.
Right. Let's go.
I'll sneak away when she's started. Head back to the security cameras so we can watch her.
Come on, she'll be okay.
Zedjix?
Huh? I'm here. I've been watching what's happening. Good job on sedating her, by the way, Hib.
Yeah.
And you, trying to be a hero and have her chase you? You were almost eaten alive.
Kyra apparently has got this figured out.
Yeah, what is she doing?
She's feeding Actual what's left of Victoria.
Oh. Oh no. How did everything go so wrong so quickly?
Oh, hey, Uvu, did you get the connection back? Really? What did Evian do?
Guys, look at the cameras. Tori's. Well, she's gone.
Do you think it was enough to calm her down?
I guess. If she calms down, we should try securing her.
Securing her? With what? She can get anywhere on the ship.
I had an idea. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. We have 2 free spots in the testing cells.
So we strap her down, then?
If she calms down enough for us to allow it, that's our best option. Because after she's finished with Tori, there's nothing else we can give her. And we still have about 4 days till Corda. What is she doing?
What?
The cameras!
Kyra!
Kyra, no!
She's eating her! What do we do?
I don't know. Why did you let Kyra stay behind?
I don't know. She had a plan. She said I was just doing what she said.
Well, she's dying!
You think I would have done any better? I don't know what to do, Zedge. I don't know. I guess so. But how do we know if she's calmed down?
I can't do this, guys. I really can't do this anymore. Kyra is dead, Tori is dead, Evian fucked us all, and Act is going insane. It's just the 4 of us now.
Act is leaving the room. She's heading our way.
We're dead.
Well, just be quiet. She wouldn't know we're in here.
Didn't you say to Kyra that you were heading to the cameras?
Yeah, oh.
Just keep watching her. I'm lying down. I can't think anymore. I just want to disappear.
She's almost to us.
I can hear her coming.
Shut up. Well, I guess she didn't hear me then if she passed us. I'm not sure. Let me check the cameras. Hey, she's actually heading towards the test cells.
What is she doing now?
I think she's calm now.
Why? What did she do?
She locked herself up.
Really? Let me see. Oh. Oh, Hibberich. What are we going to do?
Someone should go see her. No, I don't want to either.
Well, of course you would, human.
You sure, Uvu? You'll go with them?
What if she's setting up bait? What if it's a trick?
Do you really think she's that bad?
Kyra didn't.
You guys can go. I'll be watching.
I'm lying back down.
me by myself, please. What? I don't really know. I can't remember. All I remember, Uvu, is I was with you, and then a bridge came by, and I could smell. And then I think he injected me with something. And then the doors kept closing and opening, and I was so hungry. I remember you were there. I remember talking to you, and then you were gone. And then I could hear Kyra. And now I'm not hungry anymore. That's all I can think of. What did I eat? Tori? But she was... Oh my God. Oh God. Are Hibrich and Cairo okay? Are you sure? You wouldn't lie to me. Everything else is okay, right? Okay. I couldn't help but think that while Hib has a history with my species and Kyra's so small, I was afraid for them the most. Well, and afraid for you too. I was afraid for everyone. At least everyone's okay. Boo-boo. Do you mind running the diagnostics for me since you're here? I'd at least like a report on my brain activity to have just in case. I have no idea what's gonna happen to me after this. Hey, Uvu isn't... Ow. Lying, is he? I didn't hurt anyone else. I somehow feel like something's wrong. Okay. You know where we are, right? It looks like your old cell. This was your old cell. I guess I'm in the chair now getting my brain poked. No, I'm not hungry anymore. Not at all. What? Why are you apologizing? Well, I'm not happy. For sure, I'm very upset with what's been happening, and I guess I'm unhappy with you as well. But I'm not blaming you. I think we're both to blame for this accident. I just wish we had made better choices. I wish you had pushed me into showing affection when it was negatively affecting me. I wish you could have seen that it was hard for me. And I wish I had put my foot down. But I was so guilt-ridden about my behavior prior to us falling in love. my sadistic behavior, that I thought I owed it to you to make it up for you. So I just let you. I mean, I didn't really think I'd want to eat you after things changed. I thought the feeling would go away. That it was all in my head. I didn't stop you because I didn't think there was a reason to. Even right before I lost my mind, I was in denial that something was seriously wrong. This still doesn't feel real. And all these hormones of love and hunger and maybe even something deeper than that just keeps building and swirling around. It was a perfect storm. Just like Kyra said. But we can't dwell on it, I guess. Because what's done is done. And I couldn't have predicted any of this. Never in my life have I experienced something like this, you know. Gosh. Listen, you and I need to start over. As in start from the beginning. How do I see this? Everything that's happened has left this shadow on our relationship. And I think I want to start over. What do you say in your language? I want to... I want to break up. End it. For a moment. And start again. Especially considering that we both need testing. And then we can be for sure about why your species has triggered something feral in my species. I at least need to understand it before I can be close with you again. Do you understand? I don't love you any less, but this is bad. And I think it will be good for us. I don't think I can take any more of all the confusion I feel clouding my mind. And I can't bear to hurt anyone here. We have to make it work. 4 days now. You cannot under any circumstances let me out. Not until we land in Cardal and they'll send help. Help that can transport me safely. Yes, and once there, they can do testing on us both, and I'm sure they'll release me. I mean, again, even though you pushed me and I didn't stop myself due to guilt and disbelief, we still have Vivian Poriel to mostly blame. I know he had some sort of underlying prejudice against me, but if he saw you hiding in the sleeping quarters with me, why couldn't he have just asked me about it? He could have just pulled me aside. I wonder where he is right now. Or where he will go. Uvu? Does everyone hate me? Sedgix and Kyra and Hip, are they mad? Well, I know, I don't know if they'll ever work with me again. I'm guessing we still didn't make connection with anyone? We'll get there eventually. Oh, and anything notable about the brain scan I should know about? I feel like... Well, that makes it sound like... What? Oh! What was that? What was that? Uvu, get to the controls, and you, please go check on him, Kyra and Zedge for me, please. Lock the door. From the sound of it, it sounds like someone just docked our ship. Hurry!
Oh, Uvu, thank goodness.
A foreign ship just docked. They have no district displayed, and obviously I can't connect.
This could be really good or really bad. The human probably shouldn't be here though, right?
They're technically a free species. We can't make them do anything. Considering the state of things, I think it's best to be honest, even if they are here to abduct.
Well, normally this wouldn't happen if connections weren't down, but since we're vulnerable, collectors can take a search and study ship and sell rare species on something called a blood market. That would put you at risk and the rest of the species here if we try to stop them.
We don't know for sure if it's collectors.
And we don't know for sure if they're not.
Monam sasa.
Kosemra Grimpola Kemik Drofin.
Uvu was explaining the connection situation to them. Of course, they won't understand English without a translation dose. She's mad I'm speaking a language they don't understand. And Uvu told me to shut up.
Wakenam. Sesame Sansa.
Tepid kusansa.
Sasa me yokimiu. Sosoren etu fikarji.
Their names are Soso Rin and Fi Karji.
Etrapensa sesame fitapme.
They are collectors.
Gosheknos mismesa.
But they understand the situation.
Paisha si.
They are requesting a trade-off.
They want specimens in exchange for giving us access to connections.
Stop speaking in English now.
Okay.
Porto wa.
Tenemich.
Hib!
Sesame Shem.
Ika skemenku.
Sesame Sun Mitchum.
Okay, so they want to see Actrial. And I guess we are allowing it. Fikarji is asking if you're still considered a specimen.
Sesame.
Sedge said yes.
What's going on? Yokimu Actrial Doma.
Eta pusa matrabosh seshamish.
Te draal omsu impesham.
Etavitska.
Sesameitska. I am?
She is?
Eh, moko tanada.
Uvu, I don't understand what you're doing. Why are you letting me out? Give her a dose if she wants to know English so badly.
It's going to take a while for all the words to settle into place.
She can have a translator to help speed up the process then.
Ik mag sesame drum nim.
Mishne sho.
I still take doses quickly. I have a lot before.
Give her a minute.
Shut up.
Uvu, I don't...
I'll do it. I know the specimens better than anyone else here. Fikarji, would you and So Ren like for me to show you what we have on board?
Yeah.
Come with me. I'll give you a tour.
Ren can go with you. Just give me the damn records. I'm not leaving you alone with each other. I'm not an idiot.
Okay. So Ren Ika Miso Sesamiasa.
I guess I'll...
You don't move! Ugh, just point me to where they are. So why was the big one locked up?
Well...
A rule breaker, huh? I've never heard of a researcher going rogue. Usually you science folk are very prim and proper.
Going rogue? Oh, yeah. Yes. I released a specimen before it was made legal, so I was being detained.
And explain to me why your connections are down again?
Just like Uvu said earlier, I messed up and clipped through essential cords for an overgrowth cleanup. It was my fault.
That's a pretty big fucking mistake. How did you get hired?
I don't know.
A bunch of idiots running a search and study vessel. Good thing I'm here. I can take this all off your hands. I found the file for you. So what is this human thing anyways? What's the story?
They are a free inhabitant.
It doesn't fucking mean anything to me. Take, all of it in exchange for connections.
All of it?
You can't.
Both of you shut up. You're both incompetent.
Nothing that comes out of your mouth is worth it for shit. Listen to your captain. They know your shitty protocols for collectors. Ren, teach mom and shock. Contact your golfing so she can start loading up. She's a retriever now. She'll be fast then. I'm not here to waste time. While she's working on that, you can deliver the human to my ship as well.
You can't take them.
I don't fucking care about any of the fucking laws surrounding them. Nothing's stopping me from physically putting them in my ship. Your rules and regulations don't concern me. Let's go.
Human, I have a plan. How far can you
I
go?
said let's go. That means to start walking. Got it?
Watch Kata.
I'm going as fast as I can. Itamura.
Ren, Masapomech.
Sesame Son.
Alright, human thing, let's go. I like your records. You're gonna make me a lot of money on the market. So come on, get in. I know you understand me, let's fucking go.
See, they'd love to, but it seems there's been a sudden complication. Claws out, Act.
What? Yeah, look on my hand.
I'm sorry, buddy. Throw your blood at them. Come on.
Why did you just cut the human?
Do it! What's going on? What's going on?
Run! Go find a way to cover your arm.
Treat the cut better for you. Acriel has passed out. It's okay. Hello? Oh, there you are. Everyone was worried. Come here. He was insane. I had no idea he'd pull something like that. We've had 4 murders on this ship now. I'm honestly shaking. I don't know what's going to happen. At least we have connections now, and we can get help. Come on. Acriel tried to practically eat both of them, just from the strange instinctual reaction your blood gives her. But it was too much, and she's out. It won't be nice to look at when we get there. I might pass out myself in a minute. I think I'm running purely on adrenaline right now. I can't imagine how exhausted you must be. I hope we can all get some sleep soon.
Oh, they're okay. You did an excellent job. We make a great team. Right. Sorry.
Don't mind Ovu. I think they're getting snappy after all this chaos. A captain can only keep their cool for so long, I suppose. Besides, even though what you did was extremely risky and dangerous, you also kinda saved us, Hib. So thank you.
That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Sedge. Coming, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
It is finally, some good news. Someone's coming to get us, and fast. What do we do about Act? Okay, oh, he says leave her as is for now. We can't move her anyway. We'll stay in the docked ship and keep it locked. We'll finally be able to have somewhere to rest where she can't get in. Come on, it'll be all right. She'll come to soon, I'm sure of it.
Hey, wake up. You fell asleep for like a long time. Actriel's been trying to talk to you.
Hi, Sedge.
Hi. Are you alright, by the way?
I mean, no.
Fair enough. Well, I'll let you know that Ovu got through. Help was already coming. It should be another day or so. How's the hunger?
It's fine. I'm fine. I'll just stay out here.
I think she forgot she can still open doors. Let's hope she suddenly doesn't realize she's not locked out. Just keep her mind busy. I'm gonna check in with Ovu and Hip.
Sorry about waking you up. I can't see you. I don't know if you're okay. I don't know what to do. I have been feeling hungry again. It won't stop for one fucking second. The feeling won't go away. It's killing me. I don't want to leave you. But maybe I should go to the other side of the ship. Maybe it's better if I'm not around you. But what am I gonna do if I lose control again? Maybe I should go out the airlock at this point. Maybe I should have done that a while ago. I know help is coming, and I know it's not my fault, but what if help isn't fast enough? And just because it's not my fault doesn't mean it didn't happen and isn't still happening. I just needed you to know what I'm thinking, and that's what I might do. Don't you dare open that door. Stop. Listen to me. As much as I want to make it out of here, I don't want to be the only one who makes it out of here. And you're important. More important than me. You need to survive. You're a part of how we contact Earth, of how we integrate your species. You're the key in all this. And it was my job to get you to Cardall. And damn it, I'm going to make sure that happens. I couldn't do the same for Tori. I will not repeat that mistake. Well, if it keeps you from opening the door, I will think on it. But I might just suddenly get up and leave. For good. And I'm not going to tell you if I do. So, if I do, I love you. I wish I could have loved you better. And I'm sorry. I know we broke up, but I need someone to believe in. I'm afraid. Here, tell me about your childhood. Just to talk to me. I want to know what it was like. What made you happy? What were some of the things you liked to do? things sure are different in your world. Honestly, I hate that question. Questions about childhood. I don't like thinking about it. Things got really hard for me after my grandparents got sick. But when I was a kid, I loved climbing trees, which I know was the most obvious thing in the world for my species. But, you don't think about it like that back then. About what you're meant to do or not do. You just do. I'm gonna tell you something personal. I, was really drawn to prey species. I always have been. My friends were mostly prey species. It's not like I'm unfamiliar with being around them. I was only friends with one predator species, and she was actually bigger than me. When I was a kid, I would make her treat me like prey, because I wanted to, I guess, be like herbivores. I didn't like learning about my place as a predator. It gets drilled into you, though. Don't do this, don't do that. I got in trouble for some of my behavior, so to speak. I wanted to be like my friends so badly that I treated them as if we were of the same place. See, you're not allowed to pick up smaller species. It's disrespectful, like highly disrespectful. But I would carry my friends around, and I remember getting sent home for a week when a teacher caught me doing it. I got so much shit for it. But I just wanted to be like them. I wasn't trying to control them. Gosh, I've never told anyone this story. Because after that, I started acting like my species, properly. I don't know how it got me into this super serious, super strong-headed, no-nonsense type attitude that I've had for so long. I guess I felt guilty for stepping out of the status quo. I don't know. I felt embarrassed. So I figured I needed to be respected for what I was, not who I was. Because who I am underneath my big, scary exterior feels small. I always felt small, I guess, but I wasn't allowed to feel small. I guess I was just compensating for that. This is stupid, I'm sorry. I never really took time to think about this, and I feel like my body is betraying my mind right now. I don't know what I am anymore.
Guys, there is a ship approaching. It's not the rescue team.
Well, then what is it? Pirates again? Because I can't take much more of this.
No, I don't think so. It has the district emblem. Ovu, do you recognize what classification that ship is under? I'm not familiar with it. Is it? So wait, that's good news, isn't it?
You guys need to take cover.
Oh, it's one of
Can you
those.
hear me?
Wait, why do we need to take cover? What's the right protocol for this? We didn't do anything wrong. You need to get...
Immer smart,
Marco, Svoboda, Soya, Chuba.
Immer, mal garanzi.
Greedy Dogrios.
Kotska, and later on, did you turn yours on too? Hi. How are you feeling? Oh, shush, it's okay, it's alright. We're what you call nurses back where you come from. We got a copy of your language so we could speak to you. My name is Creedy, and this is Deju.
Hi, hello. You've been out for a while.
13 days. It was not the intention for you to be out that long. The gas that the towers used is already quite strong, and it was far too effective on you, unfortunately.
Careful.
Careful.
Calm down. Everyone's okay. The rest of the R9 crew is okay.
Everyone's fully recovered in a week. Captain Nouveau Arnstrad was actually here recently visiting you.
Oh, actually, we know.
We know.
She's fine.
She's been fed, tested, and medicated.
With a hunger suppressant.
You've undergone some testing yourself, which, apologies, it was done before we could make sure you were comfortable with it, but these are unique circumstances, and answers were needed as soon as possible.
Just some DNA and bacteria testing. The results were quite phenomenal.
Not for you to disclose at this time.
Oh, Dr. Brenham.
Yes, hello, and good morning to our deep sleeper over here. I would like to talk to you about the events that took place on the R9 in private, if that's all right. Excellent. Greedy, Deju, please excuse us.
Of course, sir.
Goodbye.
All right. I'm sorry about what you went through. It was incredibly unexpected, and thankfully, no one's fault. Well, unless you count Mr. Destera, who is still missing sadly. Evi Emporial, sorry. But we ran some very tricky tests over the past 13 days in regards to both you and Miss Doma's genetic makeup and bacterial collision. Now, this may come as a surprise to you, but she had a predisposed addiction to you. In fact, her entire species has a predisposed addiction to a very specific chemical in your pheromones. A chemical that has actually been outlawed and destroyed thousands of years ago. Now, I've got a little Enxion history lesson for you. Back on their original planet, this chemical was introduced to Enxions as an invasive species with a surprisingly similar biological and chemical makeup as your species. In fact, it was like a drug to them. Now, Enxions, of course, were not the first intelligent species, but they were a very difficult one to control because of their transparent skin. So the introduction of that species was used to make them addicted and therefore controllable and conquerable. Essentially, biological warfare. They were drugged into becoming a civilized race. That took a long time, of course, but the main issue we have is that we don't know why you are so scarily similar to that animal that was used for its pheromones. There is even speculation that you might be the same species, but keep in mind though, this was hundreds of thousands of years ago that this happened. It would also have to mean that your planet was already discovered over 100,000 years ago, and your species was picked up and distributed until it stopped happening for whatever reason. But if that is the case, it was never documented, or at least documents would be missing. Because, as far as we're concerned, this is our first discovery of your planet and your species. It's a lot to take in, but there's a bit of a mystery surrounding you now. Everyone's super interested in you. Could also explain why you were initially graded as livestock, but we can't say for sure if you have a direct connection to that invasive species or if you just so happen to be a similar biological makeup. Ironically enough, because of the debilitating effect that drug had on Enxions, the mystery species was destroyed and outlawed. But to make a long story short, you are a drug to Miss Doma, and when she had her venom production cut off, it only amplified the soup of unstable hormonal activity that was already building up inside her. Regardless of Mr. Destera's actions, disaster was already underway. How are you feeling, though? You were at no fault in this situation. There's no way anyone could have expected something like this to happen. I mean, Ms. Doma should not have done what she did. But she became a slave to instinct when she got in contact with you. She's alright now, though. She's got a mood and a hunger suppressant. She'll probably have to stay on them. And we'll have to semi-quarantine you from the other Exions until we find a way to remove that pheromone in you, or properly cure her reaction to it. But you're safe to come on out, come see how everyone's doing. I think some of your crew members have already left, but we can check it out. I'll get Deju to escort you. Deju, can you escort them to the Heberdrome?
Absolutely. Come along now. So, you learned the terrible truth, huh? I thought it was so interesting. You're practically a medical mystery. I participated in some of your tests. Did you know that your earwax is actually a type of sweat? That's a very rare trait. It's so fascinating to see how a sentient and intelligent species can form independently from other sentient and intelligent species. It makes you think. You've also got a network of neurons lighting your stomach as well. Oh, and the glowing. I was so fascinated by how you glow. Oh, but Burnham said your eyes don't have the capacity to perceive the light you emit. So, I guess I shouldn't brag too much. From what I can see, it looks amazing though. Maybe there's a way to help your species perceive it one day. But I guess I shouldn't be bothering you with stuff you already knew. It's just not every day that you get to untangle the intricacies of a new species. There's so much I could talk about. But anyways, here we are. Looks like most of the team is still here. I'll leave you to it then.
I think you've got it all wrong, Obu.
It's cool that they made you. Hi.
You feeling anything,
I can't even feel my face right now, so no. So you hurt then?
Every damn nurse and doctor will not stop asking about you. I've been interviewed at least 20 times now. I'm so ready to go home. Ovu, how do you not know how to use those?
I'm okay. Yeah. I'm on a lot of stuff to help me out.
So, who's gonna tell them about Evian?
Evian is the biggest piece of shit.
Well, we know that, and Evian was spotted recently. He is currently on a ship that was missing for 8 years.
He's in this conspiracy cult about my species and a few others as well.
They weren't able to arrest him because this was before the news got to headquarters and the ship went dark.
It left the district and region.
It was possibly part of some kind of attack. But the thing is, we don't know for sure if they already knew what you were and what you could do to act real, or if it was just circumstantial and he took advantage of what was already happening.
I feel like he had a different plan, but then when all of this was happening, he took advantage of it.
Probably. Or that too, yeah. Who knows anymore? All I know is that I'm taking a year off. I'm gonna do some traveling. I feel like I've earned it.
Yeah, you did.
We can't leave just yet, though. We are waiting to be released. It was supposed to be put into motion after you woke up.
Mm-hmm. You're probably right, Ufu. Hey, there's a green space just outside if you want to come with me for a bit. We need to talk. Come on. Oh, Hibberich. with family right now. I think he actually got released already. He's young, you know. This was a training experience for him. It was not supposed to become dangerous. Him and Uvu are actually going to be stepping away as work partners. Oh, no, it's nothing bad. It's good news, actually. Hib asked Uvu out, and Uvu said yes. So they can't work professionally anymore. But that made me happy, though. Hib had a good effect on Uvu. I'm happy for them. So, I'm quitting my job, though. Yeah, well, I'm gonna work for a position for processing test results. The receiving end of what I do, so not working with species directly, but working with their information. That way I can stay on the planet. The legalities of everything that's happened has been messy, but I'm pretty much cleared. It's being classified as an unpredictable biological mishap, and also a cult-motivated attack from Evian. Or at least, that's the best I can translate. There's a lot of big words being thrown around right now. But obviously I'm on leave for now, until I'm in a better headspace. So, why did no one tell me about Kyra? I get that. I get that you guys didn't want to freak me out. I just feel really... I don't know. I guess I wish I could have grieved when it happened instead of days after. Or been aware. I found out last week. I've already cried. I just feel sick. She's gone. She's all gone. There's nothing. I just can't imagine doing that to her. I just can't. And then I heard that you tried to sacrifice yourself too, before she did. I don't even know what to do with myself. I don't even know what to say. Oh, right. I was going to throw myself out the airlock. No, I wasn't just thinking about it. I was going to do it. I guess if I had known about Kyra, I would have done something like that. I would have hurt myself. I guess that's what Uvu meant about protecting me from myself. I got heated with Uvu earlier over Kyra's death. They've been so patient with me, though. They handled everything so well. Uvu invited us to lunch, by the way, with him. Dinner date, I guess. I've not seen this side of Uvu, though. I think we're becoming friends. They're not just my captain anymore. I guess for that reason it's good we're all going our separate ways then. Speaking of dating, though, do you want to talk more about that? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, where you're going to go, if they'll provide a place for you, and if I'm even allowed to go home, or if we can even be together at all. I don't know. I hope so. I know it was pheromones that started this, and I know me and Kyra had recently broken up, but in the beginning, when we were just getting to know each other, and I had to admit to myself that I liked this and I liked you, and it felt so good and it felt so real. And I felt I could relax. Like, I wasn't being seen through the lens of, oh, you're a predator, you're a carnivore, you're too big and too dangerous. You need to behave perfectly. You can't be rough or playful or act your size. You let me do that, though. You were never scared of me. I mean, you didn't even know about the guidelines of how to act around prey. You let me experiment with who I am, and I think that's what initially drew me to you. You're different. I've been thinking about it since our last conversation on board. You might be trying to find what's human about me, but you're not judging me for what I'm lacking. I get it now. Things between us could have been a lot better if I hadn't been addicted to you. And deviant. It makes you angry, I can tell. I'm angry too. But he's gone. But at least he can't come back. Not without getting arrested. He's stuck in deep space with other crazy people. I hope he rots with them. You know what, though? We may have liked each other, but it was never earned. We gotta change that. It can be like nothing ever happened, I guess. I did say we should start over, didn't I? Here. Hi. I'm Doma. It's nice to meet you. I wanted to know if you'd go out with me. Okay. Well, I guess we should probably go and see if we've been released yet, huh? Yeah, come on.
Actrial. It's been too long.
Gosh, yeah. You're an ambassador for Dorian now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. All professional.
Yeah, I took after you. You were always the professional one.
Yeah, not anymore. I always thought you'd end up more like Erevin, to be honest.
Dragging ships around? Ugh. I mean, maybe if I was more qualified. She carried you in, you know.
Oh, I'm not gonna hear the end of that.
Her and Stacen gassed the place. What was the reason for that? It seemed unnecessary.
Well, they entered through the pirates' docked cruiser. They thought they would be dealing with pirates.
Oh, right.
They are hired for their aggression. You know that.
Yeah.
That's actually funny that you mentioned Erevin.
So, what's going on here? Any updates on our release?
Well, I was just chatting with your team about that. And about the state of Earth's contact date.
Delayed?
Indefinitely.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It was probably going to be delayed anyways after they were removed from livestock status. I mean, knowing what we know now, we can't integrate humans properly until there's a cure.
Well, that and Tori.
Right. We lost control of her safety. And we don't have the best foot to put forward now. But we'll figure it out. That's one of the reasons I'm here. The Council has a proposition for our human survivor.
You still want to offer them that?
I do. Now, I know you didn't have the best experience as a human first interacting with other kind, but once we realized our mistake in our initial grading, we want to extend an offer. We want to offer to make you a human advocate of our multi-species society. We want to extend a permanent citizenship to you, encourage you to participate in day-to-day life and activities, and to work with ambassadors such as myself to formulate a plan to contact Earth. And we want to hear from you and your thoughts and feelings during your time here. Is that something you'd be interested in? We'd be hiring you, in the sense that we need the input from a human experience. Excellent. I look forward to working with you.
They're gonna get paid?
For basically just being a human.
Exactly, Captain. Besides, they need some sort of income if they're going to stay here.
Where will they be staying?
With you.
What?
Wait, really?
Yes, really. Miss Doma, you're heavily medicated, and we fully diagnosed the problem. I think exposing their pheromones to you now suppressed receptors as much as possible will help train your body to become desensitized to them. Exposure therapy.
Alright, but then what about exposure with other Enzions?
It takes prolonged exposure for other Enzions to have a similar reaction that you had, so minor contact will have no effect. Just to be safe, though, we will have a commute set up so they can visit places that they need to be for their advocate program, including commuting back here for follow-ups.
You've got a pretty good grasp on everything, then, I reckon.
Pretty much. I mean, it's our job.
But on that note, everyone here is fully released. The human will go with Miss Doma. And Miss Duolian, I believe you're on vacation, correct?
Yeah, I'm out. Bye, everyone. Stay out of trouble, or so help me.
Take care, Zed. I guess you have to go find your boyfriend, huh? Congrats, Uvu. I'll see you around soon, hopefully.
All right. I'm glad everything's sorted. Me and Dr. Brenham will be on everyone's contact list. Please, refer to us with any questions or concerns. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye. Thank you. Everyone here is pretty straightforward with how they want things done, huh? No one bothered to ask you if you're even comfortable living with me. I mean, I trust Branham and Astrid. I should be fine. We're in Caradol, though. Did you realize? Yeah, we're here. And they have the resources now to make sure everyone is alright. I'm surprised you accepted the offer. I mean, it's a job, I guess. But you have no idea the damage control that's going on right now behind the scenes. Everyone's coming off as calm and collected and confident around you, but it's really in panic mode at the moment. They are very worried about you and how you're feeling after all of this. I would have preferred they were a bit more honest about that, but just know they are ready to move mountains to please you. They want good representation now before they contact Earth. So, play your cards right and I bet you'll get treated like absolute royalty. Yeah, I know Astrid. She's the ambassador of Dorian now. She used to just be the ambassador of Caradol. We went to school together. Me, Astrid, Erevan, and Kyra. You saw Erevan briefly when her and Stason docked the ship. Erevan's a tower. She retrieves abandoned ships, ships in distress, pirate ships, anything that isn't supposed to be in space, she tows it. I'm actually confused as to why she was with Stason. He's a tower too. Normally towers work alone. They hire the biggest, strongest, most adept species for that job, because they will also single-handedly take down and arrest pirates. I'm not even qualified. I told you there were bigger species than me. And then, of course, Kyra, you know already. Me and her were in the same field. Oh, I'm so tired. Hold on, I need a minute. The suppressants are making me eat a lot less, so I've been kind of weak. I'm hoping they can lighten my dosage at some point. What do you think so far? about how everything looks and feels and smells and just everything. You're on a different planet, in a different world. It's gotta be sensory overload. Hopefully not too much for me to do this, though. I know we just met, but I like to go fast. Okay. Come on. There's a commute ship waiting for us, I guess, at the dock. I haven't been home in so long. I'm so excited. You gotta get up. I know it's early. Good morning. Are you tired from yesterday, huh? I can't imagine. At least it's done. Earth knows that they're not alone. So what do you do the day after you tell Earth about aliens? Well, you have surgery today, remember? And I can finally be off my meds. And you can be off your planned commutes and move more freely. And everything will just be perfect. And you're still okay to have a pheromone replacement surgery. Alright. I know you're doing it for me, and I love you for that. I'm sure it'll go smoothly. You're still shaken up, huh? I can't imagine being tasked with talking to Earth's world leaders, presidents and stuff. I'd be pretty weak too. Huh? Oh. That's why you're weak. Silly me. I didn't mean to be so rough with you last night. I guess I was giddy from all the excitement. You deserved a good straw. Ephedrine, you're not supposed to be in here. Not on the bed. This is your fault. You let them do this. Fine. Spoiled. Both of you. I guess I did wake us up pretty early. We have some time. Once you have those synthetic pheromones, you won't be the same to me. Like, yeah, you won't be a drug anymore. But that also means you'll taste different. So I wanted to actually ask you. I know we said we would wait until after the surgery. But, could I do the thing to you now? Before it all changes? You know what I mean. I want to put your head in my mouth. It's been 6 months since everything went down. No, be gentle and careful. I'm not hungry for you, I promise. But you still taste good to me. I'll be gentle, okay? taste is gonna haunt me forever. But what time is it now? We gotta get up soon. Ah, hey now, it's better to be early. I will cuddle you then, but don't blame me for making you late when you end up making yourself late. Are you nervous for today? I promise I'll be right there when you go under, and right there when you wake up. And I'll even carry you home if you want. I love you. We can cuddle for 5 more minutes. No, only 5. Okay. 10 minutes. But you're making breakfast.